Hello, hello, it's Wild. And it's time to play more games on my Steam list, in this case. It's a pretty chill game, actually. It's Blueprints. So far, we have not succeeded in getting to the antechamber a single time. Apparently that's kind of hard. I couldn't get there. Every time I try to get to the antechamber, something sort of shows up and blocks my path. How was Blueprints Monday? It was okay. Just did a lot of running around, and we're like 11 days in and still have not made a lot of progress, let's be honest. But we did actually unlock some stuff. Actually, I did make some progress at the end. Just at the end. At the end of it all, I was able to find some stuff, and I thought I was doing okay. Getting the antechamber is the first. But the first step. Well, I can't even say that I got in there, because I have to unlock it, which means I have to get a specific chamber combination to be able to unlock it. I reset because I also was kind of tired on the day that I did it, but I was able to find the underground, like the basement, I guess, and I was able to unlock the garage and the apple orchard. So those are two things that are unlocked now. If I check. Yeah, so I have the West Gate Hall. So I should probably always go to the West Gate, right? Because it will give me access. 80-day stream! Wow. You've been around for a while now, huh? How's it feel to be on the 80s? You're hecking old. You're 80 now. So this is something I can choose every time. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Special floor plans now cost footsteps instead of coins. You're old. I will do the shrine. Okay. So I need to give money. Make an offering of coin may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Okay, so I need to make money. Okay, so I need to go on a quest to make money. So it used up three steps just to get here. It's gonna probably cost me 3 more steps just to get there and back. Question I have is, what happens if I try to go to the garage? It was there the other day, but does it no longer exist here? Oh. See, if the garage doesn't exist, this is blocked. Okay. Good to know. Now, if I go downstairs, or down the path, will the place that I unlocked earlier also be locked, so requiring me to get the tools that I need to find again? No, this is unlocked. This is unlocked too. I got through all of this. I don't need to actually go up on here. However, the issue was that I did not have the chamber here unlocked. I didn't have the key for that. Basement door is locked. Doesn't really tell me how to unlock it either. Statue there for you. Alright, let's go find the basement. What's going on here? Kind of flooded. No basement for you yet. Maybe. Last time I was here... Yeah, so there's... But this just raises it up, doesn't it? But if I'm here, I can't go back. I can't, like, shimmy around the sides. I'm not allowed to shimmy. Not against my nature. Then... press this. This lets me go here, which will then basically then rotate it back. So they will only let me go to one spot. Which is here. Which is the map. Now, basement shows that there is a floor, but that's it. Can't go anywhere else. It is called the thing is, it's called the foundation elevator, but I have the foundation as well, but I don't know how to get there. I feel like maybe you need to set this up in the future for purposes of a run, but there's a gear. Wait, can you change the gears? One more. Alright, so we know that we have to do something here. We don't know what specifically, but we definitely do know that something must be done. Some weird statues. There was a series of pictures there. Which is basically where the levers were, I think. It's funny to think that the basement is one of the few areas that doesn't reset. It's the outsides don't reset either. There's an achievement in that game, getting into room 46 on day 1. Really? That's brutal. You gotta basically win RNG, I guess. Spare room hallway. Bedroom's fine. Now, one thing I don't know is necessarily all the secrets that things exist. Do the pantry and go around the corner. Reading corner. Library. Fixed Stars, Constellations by Fan, Ares, and Bird Sons and Publishing. Apparently I'm the only second person who's ever gotten this book out. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each day. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky given a day, a different constellation of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. The book is a solid base for astronomy. It will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. 1 gold, 2. But the thing is, once you get it, you can't get them back. You always go up, you never go down. Don't like number 12. I like number 15. You get some of them early and then you stop getting them. That's all there is. Paperclip. This is like the record place. Mail room. Package will be delivered here after drafting this room. Let's go to the mail room. Order placed. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions. Press a blue and red indicator to activate purple. Okay. Press any buttons above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Okay, so there is something to do with that, I guess. Now we know that that's a clue to something. Do we have a package of anything else? Simone P. Jones. Hey buddy, how's it going out there in that big house? I think most of it would be scared alone being for this length of time. I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate, exploration, and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage. You're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try post this letter before you depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days of the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. You don't have to write that. You don't have to write that. You could just leave that there. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might be feeling a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor. Be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, but I'm really curious to hear how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much of a guidance or inspiration I can offer you in your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dan. Yes, get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time playing Dirigiblocks. Is that like a Minecraft? Minecraft. Hello. Seems like Dad sent me a letter. Thanks, Dad. Very kind. And so I got a room. Okay. So it's green turns to blue and blue to red. The blue needs to be pressed for the red indicator. Don't know about these. Oh, this is new. I do have a key, but I don't want to use it. That's blocked. We could end the day by just putting that there. The pantry. Need the money. Apple. Don't have the gems. Ah, well, I just locked myself. That was fast. That was a fast lock. Who would have thought? I get locked immediately. But I guess the library will now give me a chance. Gems are in the true box. Well, that's the truth. There's only one box in this room. There are 4 boxes. Well, okay, well, gotta be you. It's already a true statement. 3 gems. But it does nothing because I'm locked. I'm locked again. Why must you do this to me? Oh, well. Guess I'm giving the shrine 4 coins and then calling it a day. Because that's all I can do. Not much to do. The game also is very kind of quiet, isn't it? Like, it doesn't have music. So it's a very quiet-centric game. You can hear nature in its nature preserve. Anyway, you can have 4 coins. You have received the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you Draft a shop room. You gain 1 coin. Gain 5 extra coin every time you roll a dice. 3 days. Cool. Thanks for the blessing. See ya. Call it a day. Okay, so still need to get to the antechamber. Humble bungalow. Save and continue. Try this again. I feel like at the rate that I'm going through here, it's gonna be like 60 days before I get anywhere. Certain things that happen at specific days as well, but like I feel like in about a few days, some of the rooms will have special events. The letter is always going to be there, too. Mail room. Sure. I like my package. Package. Brass compass, silver key, 2 keys. Cinca. What does a compass do? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That's not bad. Silver key. Unlocking a door with silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Now I have a choice. I received new letters though. Was the art different? Oh yeah, the art has changed. The sort of paintings have changed. Have anything else? That has not. Because those weren't like that last time. Well, if I get the library... Give me the library. Another key. What is this? Okay, so it's a book. Okay, so I need to... I feel like it's some sort of treasure, right? Get the history. Slowly get all the books. So I need to go straight. I like how I was supposed to get more straight, but literally I have gotten none of the straights. Okay, well, that's... yeah, I locked. You locked me immediately. Thanks for the apple. Useless. What kind of lie is this? Locking a door with a silver key will lead to more... I guess it did not. It just straight up lied to me. Oh, well, short day. Straight up just got RNG'd. All it did? Oh, wait, can I get the outer... Should have gone to the outer room. Kind of weird that the outer room changes every time. I think you gotta go here every time to do this. Not much gonna do. Thanks for the metal detector. What's the other item? No other item? Oh, the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer! Cool. Doesn't do me any good. Literally did me no good whatsoever. Just straight up locked me immediately. Like, what the hell? Exit. Try again. Beep boop. Hi, Rage. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm playing some Blueprints, which is a puzzle game. Not your kind of forte, or your kind of game, I imagine. Starting to get a little sick? Aw. That's no good. Take some care of yourself. Get some rest. I gotta start by going to this place every time. Well, you can enjoy my commentary, or the lack of it, sometimes. Trading post. Items for trade. Shelter provides you negative. Sure, we'll get negatives. So what does a shelter have? Kinda reminds me of the can of beans. Beans! Hope you're enjoying it though. Yeah, it's not too bad. Welcome to Mount Howley Bomb Shelter. Timelock safe. Timelock safes are unlocked date and time. You can't use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, time lock safes will remain open for 1 lock days. Well, we know we're in November. Maybe like November 20. Put December 1st. December 1st. I don't know, like 8 a.m. Radiation monitor. Measure the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. This reading will often spike by experiments conducted by Mount Howley's laboratory. If the reading is 12 served or higher, emergency protocols to initiate. All doors to the house will automatically unlock. Oh. Wait. So it needs to be 12 or higher. So if I brought something that basically gives me radiation. Don't have the password. Okay, so this is an odd way to log into it. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we have agreed that your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool. Well, there are 3 of you down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. So they got stuck here? Oh, I have to come back on... Okay, I need to come back on a day 1. Okay, well, now I know that the safe is unlockable. So, Rage, what's on the plan today for you? Getting some rest? Doing anything crazy? I hope you enjoy yourself and do take care of yourself. You deserve the care. Okay, every time I got the reading nook, it's failed me. So, do the hallway first. Orange. Ooh, oranges give a lot. Parlor. Bedroom. We'll do the corridor. Do not have the requirement, so it's going to be reading nook. The library would let me go forward there. Another book. This book was reviewed and cleared by publication by Fen Area's Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform with the department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or suitable for public dissemination. Okay. It was like somebody... Detective? The detective took it out twice? Oh my god, that is very redacted. That's so redacted, what the hell? Forward, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, no longer known to the average citizens. The elder generation, we must permit our leaders to enjoin to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era as denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Horus, why is the name blocked? Anyway, whose name Horus would later grace burgeoning township, which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord with considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming. The surviving record of the bygone days is mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Censored is censored. Yeah, a bit topical, ain't it? Nevertheless, we can deduce that these ledgers that Horus had one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth by the end of the century, and new kingdom was born. Second era. It was the fourth king, redacted, who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his greatest, of his great grandfather. The middle province and the heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accept the gift. Redacted. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. A wild and tame expanse at a time which has not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja, redacted, a land steeped in tradition, redacted. Third era. The second era drew to a close. The 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Weird that a king basically unifies an entire kingdom, and then the children basically just split it apart again. It just doesn't make a lot of sense, but alright. Each of the 3 distinct regions ruled by respective sibling monarchs had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of the lands and developed a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued the tradition in the third era is defined by redacted, commenced by the commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundations for their promise of prosperous, bright future. Redacted. I don't know if it makes a lot of sense. Ooh, there's a note. Note letter. Aaron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. But all means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. But I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, and uncensored, copy of the Historia of Orindia could be found, it would be likely found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps, on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margel, Redguard. But he took it out twice. Wait. He took it out once, checked it out, and then he got it again. I feel like he learned how to read this, and the redaction maybe requires like a light, some sort of things, sort of like a black light, maybe the magnifying glass. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm learning. I feel like I'm detectiving. Anyway, as the kingdom redacted entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a redacted king who often was seen redacted, drinking redacted, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Redacted. Desolates was renowned as the king of redacted. No one when he made the final decision to move redacted, then castle, something castle, and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and redacted. Those were those that view the king's conduct to unbecoming of his redacted. He redacted common folk. These redacted voices planted the seed redacted, which took root in redacted, the grand city of Fen. Page 5. Era of Ruin. To the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Just ends there. Redacted. On the very next day of the 6th of October, the redacted Prince Learson of Fen declared himself as a true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by redacted number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared redacted little of his virtue. So it feels like the previous king was a debauchery kind of character, maybe? Hard to say. As the prospects of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensured was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield, and the cries of the innocent echoed through the cities, stained in red. Rough. Brutality. Oh, this is not censored? The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city's surge, allies came forward to lend support. Among them, the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors, persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years. Oh my god, that's a long time. And saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. Oh, he never got to rule the world that he had got. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. Black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives in the south of forever exile. Current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Massive redacted! For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land of sprung forth of greatest empire that the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. Redacted. Redacted. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Redacted. Very kind of you. Very helpful. Mechanarium. Huh? Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Mechanarium doesn't have an entryway, though. I'll open it because it's a rare room. Oh. Doesn't have any gears. Okay. So it's a weird room. Feels like the kind of the gear room of the other place. Oh, it says N on there? North? Probably should have used another room. But oh well. I'm never smart. We got the shelter, so we can do a negative rooms without much penalty. Or 3 rooms? 3. So we can ignore this one. I'm sheltered. Yeah, so they take no negatives from you. There's nothing in there. Give me something. But then we'll get the guest room, I guess. So there's the letter. Found these rooms a few times already. So some of the rooms are rarer than others, and when they're rarer, they have weirder things in them. Kitchen, then storeroom. Do the den. The den, mostly because it does give us the same thing. Gem. Closet. Okay, we can do the observatory. The gem we just got immediately had to be spent. Now this is the same book, right? Same book as before. We'll take a look at the stars and tell me what you find. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 rooms are more common today. Lies! That's the lies I've been told before. Okay, so the Great Hall is good, but it has 7 locked rooms. But the weight room is actually not bad, because I can ignore it. Can't go that way. Go into the storeroom. Monday. Some keys. Say hi to the little bird that could, and say goodbye to the little bird. We don't have the breaker box room. So how do I get that down? Found the foundation room, but how do I get it down? Dark room. Well, guess what? I ignore it. That also means that I actually can see the pictures. Oh, freaky. We got the combination because we had the thing. Well, I do got a bunch of keys. We'll go back. We'll find the closet again. Ooh, metal detector. Metal detector and a key. Huh? Oh, I thought it basically told me that. Yes, there was in fact an item in the place that you just explored. Yes, very good. Do I want to go back all the way to the entrance hall? I think I do. So how do I activate this? Is there a lever or a button somewhere? So the exercise rooms kind of suck, because if you go in them, you seem to lose a lot of stuff. Going back to the entrance. Hey, oh, Jade, how you doing? To the parlor. Get those gems. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Okay. Okay, sure. They all say white. So this is lying. This is lying. So that means it's here. Why are you seeing censored? Because basically there was an article that was completely censored, and we just could not read all of it. Don't lie to me. Gems! I'm rich! I'm full of money! I'm rich! What's an apple? Apples. Boudoir. Guess the commissary is the only place I can use. When is the sale? Oh. Something here. Oh, coin. There's a sale on a specific day, right? Days 20 and 21st. Get a gem, get a shovel, get a key. Oh, I also get a dice. Right, I forgot. If I do go to a shop, it gives me something. I don't know. I don't know if I need any of that. I don't know how to play this minigame. But how are you doing, Jade? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by, being so kind, and helping, and enjoying yourself. If you haven't seen me play this on Monday, it was sort of like a puzzle game, or it's actually still is a puzzle game, in which basically we're just trying to explore and try to figure out where to go. We're supposed to get to the antechamber as our main first goal, and then probably going to be a lot of other goals. We don't have the key card. Dining room. Spare room. Great hall. Do the Great Hall, because it has one of the keys we need. Laboratory. Well, that's pretty good too. There's a gem requirement, but that's fine. This was a code, something about the blue, but we need to power it up with the boiler room, which we need the pool room to... A weird combination of things. You need to get certain things to unlock other rooms. However, the thing that the room had is a computer for once, and... Induction in a room, every time you eat an apple, each time you find some... Wait, what? Each time you find some trash while digging... Each time you eat an apple... Well, drafting a room... Drawing room floor plan... Well, none of this is going to happen very often, I imagine. Sure. Take the experiment. Not that I can do much about it. Research logs. I didn't trigger it a single time because it never happened. Some of these conditions are so esoteric. The security is also not bad. Security. That's me. Is it actually... Oh yeah, it actually does follow you. This doesn't do a proper recording of it. Go some tapes. Do not want to use it. Further note to the engine is unlocked. The access lever is no longer required. That's a lie. Terminal password? No idea, but it does say Sa. Kind of badly scribbled, so you actually could probably read some of the letters there. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be progressed. Yeah, well. I'd like to keycard system. Change offline mode. Unlock. And you want to set it to low. Okay. So I can have the breaker room. Shouldn't be opening anything. Secret passage. Laboratory. Courtyard. Word is fine. I can see that if it has a little keyhole, that means it needs a key, right? Ooh, sledgehammer. Padlocks are not a threat. I need keys if I go down. We'll use this. Workshop. Does let me combine items. Ooh, item. 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 Broken lever. This T now. Keeps changing. Every time the words are different. And I don't know why. Why are the words different? And he's a keypad. It needs the battery for that. Tell me there's there's coins. Thank you very much. I'm stuck, right? I have to go back down. Cannot go that way. I do not have the key. That is now locked. So how do we get this room to unlock itself, huh? What? Give me a peep from here. Oh, is it because it's on the other side of the wall? Peep. Yeah, I can't go through there because I don't have access. Need to go back to the commissary. And buy a key. Hello. I can't buy a key. It costs so much. Well, I guess I'm buying a shovel. Buying a shovel and wishing for luck. Not that way. This way? We gotta go. Now, I know what it is. Alright, shovel. Hey, good. Junk. Hey, good. Burn it. Junk. Oh, that's it. Not much I can do. Can't go forward. I can't go back. Do not have a key, so that's it. Call it a day. Another day, another dollar. Another whopping for my holla. cannot believe somebody can do this in one day. Loading. Loading. Day 14. I do not know how they managed to travel through the rooms, to be honest. Alright, let's go to the chamber first. Ow. Why did you chuck that at me? Why? Why have you done this? Why have you hurt me so often and so frequently? Don't you know? I got small brain. Try the hobble, because I've never seen it before. Going through a midlife crisis. I didn't take you for a midlife person, but alright. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance to the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, that's already very aggressive. I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper on Mount Holly will no longer be required effectively immediately. Decision has been made after careful consideration and based upon the repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel on the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and services and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babaj, as manager. I've not seen this and yet. It seems like the groundskeeper got fired. Also, this is a very poor place to live, let's be honest. My friend is asking if we're a thing. What do I do? Be honest. I think that's the best way. Lying about it will probably get you nowhere. If you like him as a person and as a partner, then you take a second to think about it and then decide if your feelings are in it. If your feelings are not in it, give it up. Not worth it. Don't do it. Here we go again. To the den. We can do parlor. An item there.
I'm dead.
Ah! You died. Every time I collect coin, I get more coin. Yes, I'll take it. The gems are in a box with a true statement. If that's true, then that's the box it's in. The box in the statement on the blue box is true. The two of these statements are true. That's true. That's true. It's true. True. So there's got to be two false. The statement. So the statement of the box is blue. False. False. So it's got to be this one. Hey, we're pros at logic. Look at me. I'm a pro. We'll take the closet early. Items are good. Shovel? Yes. Gem? Not as good, to be honest. We got money, and we got items. We don't want that. Actually, didn't want any of these. So we'll take the pantry for money. Free money. Alright, so this area is now locked. Anyway, hope that helped there, Jade. Corridor, hallway. The corridor, because obviously I can't go further that way. Keep going spares. Do the hallway as well, because that will let me go to the side. Both locked. I don't know. How can you tell if it's locked or not then? Scary, because I already bought a ton of stuff, Valentine's stuff for my other friend. Are you interested in your other friend then? Ooh, dice. Barely seen any dice. Courtyard. Step requirement 3. Take that. I guess gems don't mean anything. Turn up. I don't feel stuff like that. Well then in that case, you have to just be very kind to people's feelings and try to do the best you can. You're not very good at figuring out what people's feelings are like. Courtyard. Patio. I don't actually care for the patio though. I'll use it because I don't think I've used it before. Jump. Battery. Hello? Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt. With a shovel, yeah, I'm aware of that. Where is the spot? Old shoe. Thanks. Very kind. How could you? Apple security. Okay, not redrawing. Can go anywhere else. Locked. We gotta go back and find some keys, otherwise we are SOL. Passageway. Well, this will give us a key. Let's take away the library, though. No drafting the library. Use the key. Laboratory. Nursery. The laboratory. Ooh. Give me something. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Whenever you spend more than 2 gems rationing a room. Never happening because I don't have the ability to. Time you unlock or bypass the security door. Gain 1 star. Next 2 times you unlock an unlocked trunk. Letter will be delivered. Spread dirt on a driveway. Sure. We'll do this and this. Not like you can select an existing one. Expected immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. Locked. Why must it always be locked? Coffee? Oh. Okay, well, we gotta go all the way back down to the hallway because there is no passageway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So it's actually the opposite. The doors on the west wing are least likely to be locked. I should try to go left whenever possible. Got the library. Okay. So the X square marks the 5th room? What room is that right now? That's security. Wait. Security has a secret? Check it, I guess. The attic. Crafting studio. Both expensive. I never had the attic happen though. Does this game ever end? No. Well, I guess there is an end to some degree. 9 items. Give me the items. Coupon book. Save 1 for any purchase you make in this state. 1 item. Gem. Key. Key. Gem. Key. Key. Gems are not very useful to us though. Weird place for the attic though. Dear Miss Marigold, April 12th. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity, giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalog. Therefore, we'll not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Oh, they just recycled it. They didn't even bother. Okay. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish to every success in finding a home for your book. Mas Yanders, editor. Change the ending. Too political. Huh. My teacher for real. What? Is that where your hard work just goes to the garbage? True statement, to be honest. Is that us? Coin. I found is a coupon book. Yeah, my Spanish teacher throws away our stuff. Well, not all teachers are equal, I'm afraid. Some teachers just not as good. This game will end, but technically there's a lot of hard post-game for the true ending. Imagine it involves having to travel a lot. We'll do the spare room, or the... Yeah, I'll do the spare room, because I don't have the steps to give up a lot of stuff. Whenever you draft, the nursery, it will give me back 5 steps. Is there anything in the nursery? There's a doggo. Oh, there's coin. Yeah, this is the book we talked about, actually. But what is the end? Story about you. It needs to be said. A red book in his book. The book we just read. So this somehow is a very political book, which is weird. You did find the blue book as well. The blue book was sort of kind of sad. About basically giving up your dreams. Well, this book is basically quite self-focusing, I guess. Take some more steps. Is the gem always there? I remember that gem being there. There's only one spot I can go. Oh. Treasure map? This looks like the spot. Okay. I have to start digging. Okay, well, where do you want me to dig? Here? Okay, sure. I didn't expect it to be digging through the ground, but alright. Who puts hidden treasure under security? Oh my god, there was a treasure chest. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 25 gold and 3 coins. Nice. All that money. Not very useful. Because I don't have anywhere to spend it. Literally, nowhere to spend it. Well, this can give me a shop. Yeah, I think I'll do this and get the shop. Give me a shop. Laundry room. What do you mean? What is laundering currency? What does that mean? Didn't even let me escape though. Showroom. Ooh, I could buy this. Special cost bypass. Probably because I can't be expensive for everything. You launder currency. What does it mean? Doesn't mean anything. Get the showroom. I definitely have money. Hello, I would like money. Hello. I'm rich. For fun. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw rooms tomorrow while drafting. Whenever you gain spends from eating, you gain twice that many steps. While you're drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans as you draw. Robles, you do not have to pay the gem cost of fair plans. Well, the only one I can buy is a chronograph, I guess. Yeah, I also have a discount. This is a coupon. Sorry, I forgot what the coupon book did. Coupon, what do you do? You save 1. Okay, that's so poor. Yeah, I paid 60. I paid 30 coins. Very little does it. Okay, I only have a few steps left. Flame ticket. Well, can put it there, I guess. Hello. I'd like to retrieve my magnifying glass. I'd like to put an item. Apparently the chronograph. Paid 30 coins for it, may as well put it there. Alright, well, that's day. Can't really do much. I've kinda locked myself. I do not have access to anything else. So another day. Call it a day. That wasn't too bad, I guess. I bought an item from the expensive shop. Exit. So the hobble's actually kind of good, but also kind of bad for traveling. So we kind of need to go on a build that maximizes travel, I guess. Day 15. Forever you didn't take me here and took me to the hovel instead, because I kind of need to go there. To the grounds. Doing this walk every time just to get the bonus. Bonus! How about bonus? Grind the tomb. Wait, what? Each time you draft a den in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. Sure, I don't have it, so I may as well explore what this is. Whoa. Hello? Spooky place. Spooky. Got a bunch of deities, I guess. Got a top hat. Oh, who died? Opening the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this very dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And some dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition? Rice is strong. Ah! Hey, bud. Ah, thank you for the raid. We got raiders. Hello, raiders. Oh, I should probably do stuff. How you all doing? Maybe it's a little fast. Let's do a shout out to Bud. Hey yo, we're just playing some Blueprints. In case you don't know, it's gonna be a pretty, I would say dull, but it's sort of like a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game where we explore, get rooms. How you all doing? Hopefully you're all doing great over there. What were you playing there, Bun? Let me just see when I do this command. Bunny, wait. You're playing Deadlock. Oh, it was Deadlock there, Bun. Hopefully it was good. Lots of fun. I wanted to play Deadlock at one point, but like, I don't know. Multiplayer competitive games just take so much out of me. I'm like, I'm tired. I'm old. I'm tired. I don't want to suffer. I just want to have fun. So I'm going through all my Steam games and suffering in a different way, I guess. But I'm glad to see you're all well. I am Wild. Hello, everyone. I play indie games. I'm on my mission to play all my Steam games at one point. You're all doing great. And I'll give you one of these. You are all pretty cool for stopping by. And Bun is especially cool for being here. Oh, that's not the right button. That's not the right button at all. What have I done? That's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm back to the game. And what do I wonder the plans or prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention? What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, and that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunkless hollow? And if by morbid example of this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within those damp halls plants in you seed of hope, these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, that I would cherish this tome more than the oak, and the sycamore and the spruce. More than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place of all over domain. I would have raised a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. Treat this sepulchre as a great hallowed ground to realize grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatrical. And in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. You know, that's kind of heavy. I wasn't really expecting him to say anything, but apparently Herbert has some sort of beef with Simon. So Simon and Herbert do not like each other. Though I do not know if Simon is family, because that's sort of like lore implication. It's lore, and I cannot be bothered. Is that some? No, that was nothing. Something with candles. It's a pretty big crypt. Do you think there's gonna be a lot of dead people? Oh, this is a little weird, ain't it? They have not been organized in this place at all. Just garbage. Trash. Points. Each of our journeys has come to a conclusion in the tome. This floor plan is definitive dead end. Or is it? Sure. Oh, it's one of these tea candles that you'd put in like churches. That's funny. If you ever seen one of these, you kind of put a little coin in them. You basically light up the candle. Okay, so if we come back here, when we meet a dead end, we should get coin. Which is quite good, I guess. Dead ends are not really positives, though. They're just always negatives. But who's to say that we can't get some profit out of dead ends, huh? Get some moolah. Get some money. We're gonna be rich. We're rich. Anyway. Ooh, claim ticket. Straight up the claim ticket, sure. Beep beep. Give me my item. Claim ticket, chronograph. So the chronograph had a special item. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing a new floor plan. Don't know what that means. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Well, I can check it again, so... What is rewind? Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Money and will not reset at the end of today and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Okay, well, no, that doesn't help me. I don't really want the mailroom either. Alright, let's play a game. You like puzzle games there, button? Or all of you in chat? Because this is one of those kind of games that keeps getting played so often. The logic game. A game where there's 3 statements, and you must find where the prize is. And if you get it wrong, you get nothing. You get nothing. So, statements are... Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. Only one of the other statements is false. So, we know by the rules of the game, there will at least be one statement that's true and at least one statement that's false. And with that information, and these 3 other pieces of information, we must find the gems. So, fortunately, both of you kind of say the same thing, so you're not very helpful. But, both of you have to either say the truth or both be lying. If you're both lying, they're in the true box. And because you're both lying, this would be the only true box. However, because this one is saying only one of the other 2 boxes is false, that would make it false. I'm getting rage again. Oh. Gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. So these 2 statements are true, and one of these is a lie. Ow, don't chuck things. I'm gonna say the black one. And my reward. My eternal reward. Tomorrow you will start with 1 enter for each. Okay, well, I'm gonna draft a lot. Clock room. Because I have the chronograph, so this will give me a lot of keys. Hello. Oh. This is a 4. That's the stairs. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands on the shore, carried by westward winds, rogue like the moon to the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forward. Southward, I see a swan. This is a puzzle. I should take a screenshot of this. I really should take a screenshot of this because I feel like this will probably be something to consider in the future. Like many things in this game, I will not probably be finishing it. So is that a map? Yeah. Okay, so if I get to that room, I will have treasure. I will be rich. I will be rich. Okay, so the chronograph and this room together is not a bad combo. Just have to make sure not to lock myself because I only have 1 room left. Well, I could easily lock myself, so I'm gonna go with the drawing room. I'm poor. Hello, poor. I'm wild. Each time you click a room, you will draw 3 floor plans. Yeah, I get it. he looked quite dapper there, but proportions are alright, because he's there, and the clock is somehow behind him. He must have been real tall. Locksmith. I don't want to freeze my account. Sure. Get the locksmith. How much are our keys? 12 keys. Special key. Lock key. What is the special key? The one I need for the exit. Mailroom, chapel. Ugh, sucks. I gotta use the chapel room. I'm gonna buy a key because I'm gonna lose all my money. Buy the key. Can't take away from me what I don't have. Okay. It really wants me to put the freezer down. Ooh, coupon. Coupon. Do the library. Check out another book. Now draft second copies of room you already have in the house. Lose half your... Okay, well, y'all kind of suck. But I have to use this one. My steps. Freezing. Okay, we'll get the mailroom because it's a room that locks it, so. Order placed. Give me a new thing, please. The letter from the other day. Things do in fact change between days. Still have not found the break room again. Alright, well, you're my last hope. This hope is not great. I'm not gonna lie. Go this way. Security. Okay, keep going this way. You told me that the rooms on the left side don't use many keys. What is this lie you've been told me? Do not have. This is the only thing I can do. Okay, so there's a combination here. Blue and red, press blue. Okay. Turn off the gymnasium. Dark room's on. In the garage? Okay, well, I don't know what that does. It does something, but I don't know what. Okay, well, I'm gonna have a lot of money. Gonna go back in the chronograph. Check item. Chronograph. We're just gonna basically abuse time. We abused the time. No, we're gonna get a lot of items here, but I'm not gonna be able to do anything with them. How many coins did we get? Time and Wild is an abusive relationship. It sure is. I'm rich! I'm rich! We're 5 dead room, so I basically got that much money. I'm rich! But all that money, and what for? When I can't travel between 2 rooms whatsoever. I'm broke. I'm broke as hell. And so, I end up broke. Because by the time I reach the place, I'll probably only have 4 steps, right? 3 steps? Where are my apples? Yeah, literally nothing I can do. Buy keys. Special key. I guess I get to know what at least these are. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads the room to many doors. So that's what it is. It's just a silver key. Coupon book. Ooh. It's actually cheaper to buy this. Alright, well. Time to pass out. Oh! But at least, with a chronograph, if I find the room again, I do get a reward, because I did find the clock room. You start with more keys today. Bong, bong. Day 16. Give me money. So I have 3 keys. Nice. So keys won't be as much of an issue in the mid-game. Let's see what secret room we got here. Root cellar. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots. Sure. I also have not unlocked it, so I want to see it. Oh, there's something there. Search continues. Author and illustrator for his fanciful stories named Mary Gull. Last seen misread Carriage of Late. No sign has been found yet. Huh. Potato? Potato? Can I not eat you? Apparently I cannot eat potatoes. I cannot eat radishes either. What's this? Sinclair. Mary Epson. Simone Sinclair. Clara Epson. Hubert Sinclair. Baroness Alvo. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Lord Ashlyn Lionel Epson. We are in the Epson family line, I think. So Herbert is our uncle. Simone is who he's speaking to, and that was his father? The what? The family tree. Weird place for it, though. What's a family tree in a root cellar? I found dig spots, I found dig spots. Oh yes I have, oh yes I have. I'm gonna dig 'em, I'm gonna dig 'em. Oh I will. All for the cost of 6 steps. Not great actually. Bedroom, den. Go with a den. Take a free key, or take a free thingy. Package has been delivered. Take the mailroom then. Sleeping Mask coupon book, 2 keys. Yeah, that's pretty good. Mailbox room is not bad. It's just that it's 50-50, or you only get it every other time you find it. Willing to take the storeroom now, so we get supplies early. Apple sucks, because it doesn't actually do anything. Take the closet, and now I'll be really dependent where I get. Oh, we got a shovel. Shovel means I should really focus on the green. Give me the green stuff. The good stuff. Corridor, parlor. Take the corridor. I want the green stuff. Take the pantry. Apple. Pantry. Yes, I want the cordial. Cordial is actually pretty good. Yes. Pop, 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 pop. I got a single coin. I got a bunch of coins. I'm rich. I got more coins. I'm rich. A sledgehammer too. Old tin can. Don't even know why I picked that up. Poor, only 10 coins. Hey, more than I've had my entire game. Probably do security. Boiler room. That sucks. Why? I can redraw. Always fine. Really need to find more. I need to find more greeneries. This is a breaker box. It's actually kind of good to find the breaker box because I have access. So if I do this, still don't know what back is though. Turn that off. It can be turned off. It can be turned on. It can be turned on. There's a way to turn blue. See. This has to be red. No, this has to be red. No. I did it last time. Weirdly enough, I can only do it in reverse now. Purple. Yeah, it just goes down the line though. Okay. Purple. Actually, don't want blue. It seems. Okay, how do we turn blue off? Can I reset it by going back into it? No. This is a stupid puzzle that I'm not very good at. So it's turn blue, turns red. Turns... It just flips both of the other sides. So blue doesn't turn blue away. So this just basically flips two sides. That's why it looks so weird. I'm trying to figure out the logic of why blue does, and it basically just flips both sides. This flips there. But if it has both blue, it doesn't flip either of them. Yeah, I guess this is how you're supposed to do this. Okay, now that it's all purple. Don't know what that does, but it does something. least this is what I've been told. Secret passage. Can't actually use it. Don't have the gems. I'm broke. Me too. Well, we can be broke together there. We can be broke together. Well, that's a weird place for that. Turnip! There are gonna be holes everywhere. I've only noticed it now. Mechanarium. Ooh, the Great Hall's not bad. I kind of want to keep heading that way. Alright, box puzzle. The black box is empty, so this box is empty. Black box is true. Two true statement. Black box is black. Okay, well that's a true statement. Black box is false. Black box is not empty. It's the only way that makes sense. Logic. Gems. I don't know who keeps putting these gems here, but they're always here. Sauna. Anyone up for a pool? Ooh, car keys. I do want the chapel, even if it means losing coin. So there was no ladder or anything, right? My money! There's in fact something here. Pebbles. Okay, well, thanks for the junk. So useful. Dear God. Could have at least given me something. Pump room. First time I've seen it, so let's put it. I like junk food. Junk food's not great though. Yeah. Gotta do something. So this is a puzzle on its own. 4 units, 4 units. Oh, wait. Go back to security then. Disable it. Forgot to do that because I have the breaker room. Another key door. Sauna. Ooh, tomorrow we'll start with 20 more. I mean, hoping the garage opens not bad either. Especially because we have both car keys. Ooh, lockpicks. Key to the secret garden. Okay, well, thanks. I wasn't expecting a key to a secret garden, but sure. Open the car. Oh, there's just a random hole. Nothing been buried here. Thanks. Thank you very much. Garage is now open. So the garage will let me go back to the outside. Not that I want to, though. Okay. You need to go back to security. Take my money. I know you wanted. So I can now disable the doors. So we want... So it is offline. We want the security level to be super high. We want the offline mode to be unlocked. So now, with that, we should now be able to access security doors without any issue. And not that way. Cannot waste my steps so frivolously. I only have so many of them. My money. Stealing it away. Dining room. Free gem. Ooh, I do want the greenhouse. The greenhouse has this door. Burn it. Nothing buried. Nail. Why would you give me a nail? What's the point of a nail? What's the point of it? Ooh, hey. Cheats you find at worthy trade. There's something to do with this. There's something with the musical sheets that's also a secret of some degree. But I'm not familiar. This is the door I actually would want to fix, because it's sort of like the easiest door. Oh, is there food? Food? Food. Pump 4. I gotta pump it to somewhere. So this is the reserve tank. Water resource selection. Okay. So if I move 1, 5. Where does 5 go? 5 is the greenhouse? I feel like it's a split, right? Feels like a puzzle of some degree, but I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Pump 2 switch. Tank 2 goes to 4. 4 is kitchen. So the kitchen's now being filled. The reservoir has a lot of water. And it can basically pull it into it. That emptied it. Can I empty the pool? Pool's the 6th one. 6th one is all the way over here. No, I just overfilled the pool. I don't want to overfill the pool. I want to empty it. Goes to 3. That's the aquarium. Is it because it doesn't exist? You can't fill it? Let's go into the greenhouse. What is with this puzzle? Tank 2. The greenhouse is now getting filled with water. Kitchen has no water. The fountain has some water. Pool has a lot of water. Empty the pool. Okay, the pool's being empty. I don't want to get rid from this reservoir. What does this one do? Middle one connects to 1 and 2. Right. So it should be pulling... Yeah, it pulls away from the fountain again. Kitchen needs some more water. Kitchen needs 1 more water. How do I get the kitchen to get 1 more water? Kitchen is... I really should have dual screens for this. 4. 4 is this pump. This pump is empty. Don't know what this. Fill the pool again. I want to see if I can empty it. I would have to pass this water. To the kitchen. The kitchen only has access to 4. 4 is only accessible by the other pump. Cool. What's cool, Jade? What's cool? Is there a pump that both of them connect? Technically speaking, yes. The reservoir is the only one that they pump both into.
I'm dead! Ah!
No, don't be dead. Be glad. It's a weird puzzle. Okay, now we do the kitchen. We switch. The kitchen... Oh, the kitchen can't receive anymore. Oh, but the reservoir can. Reservoir, take my filler. And no, the pool should be pretty empty. I've emptied the pool. Or not yet. Did I have that not have emptied the pool? Pool selected. Pool selected. It should be drawing water, but it's not. Weird. Pump 6. Yeah, this one. Oh, I think it's because it's supposed to go up. It's a weird order for it, that one. The pool's empty. Nothing in the pool. Pool has nothing. It broke. Does it change anything? Oh, it did. Look at all this money! I'm rich! I'm rich! Who put all this money in the pool? Not me. I didn't put it there. Greenhouse now should also have water then. So does the kitchen. What does the greenhouse do for purposes of water, though? It's all watered up. Oh, it makes gems. Okay, well, it's not a bad deal. If I water my greenery, it gets gems. Okay. Let's not spend any more steps. My money! The cloister. I'll take the library. Lockpick it? Oh, it did open it. Go check! I'd love to, but I actually need the library. We got a new book! Oh, Jade, you stole the egg. How do you claim? You basically just type it. Fortunately, Idiot Box fell asleep. Water control panel. Whether you're using a tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your EPCW system. The system is filled with a number of buttons equal to your home's needs, one button for each different water source of the estate. I'm awake. The egg woke you up. Congratulations. Just click over it and get stressed. Well, you gotta be fast. First one to get it. Function is simple. Press a button, select the water source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button and pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources, a water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. So this is the instructions of the puzzle I literally just did 5 seconds ago. As usual, I somehow managed to screw it up. It's funny that I got the instructions of this after it. Who has claimed 0 eggs? Jade has claimed 0 egg. Egg has been claimed. It seems sort of, yeah, so it lets me explore it. That's cool, I guess. Not very useful. Lockpick it. I don't seem to pick it. Special keys. Does not fit. Oh. Okay. Use a regular key then. Cloister. Bookshop. Books for sale. There's a book. I haven't had the bookshop ever. But I wanted the cloister. You're gonna duel for eggs? Oh, how do you get in there? Oh. How do you get in the middle? Not fair. What? Hey. Who put this here? Can get the chronograph. Get the study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Drawing room. The drawing room. Special keys. Oh. Secret garden. I guess we got it. Coins. Accidentally getting the garden. Jade's confused, won the duel. Congratulations. Turnip. Been eating a lot of turnips. Okay, is this the fountain? Okay, well... that doesn't mean much to me. There's a puzzle regarding to the garden. Okay, there is 3... Oh, is this about the attic? Yeah, the attic had a specific Key phrase. How do we find it? Kinda is just automatic. You just kinda randomly do. Pebbles. Maybe the secret garden doesn't have. Pocket kit? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. So we'll have to be the west one. Still a thing there. I feel like if I had recorded the attic information, I probably would have been able to get that. Staff notice. Out of respect of the late Lady Clara Epson, the west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Well, too bad. Turnip. These turnips have actually kept me in the game. What query? I'll take the code check. Code check. Oh, I should have used that. Veranda, can't use it. Sauna, can't do it. We'll use the sauna. Nice and steamy here. Just how I like it. Okay, so I feel like if I go check what the attic said. Attic blue. Because there was a note here. Was it a poem I found somewhere else? Pretty sure I found the poem somewhere. Oh, it was the clock tower. The clock tower had it. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. I actually have it written here. I just remember. I don't know why I looked at a wiki for this specific thing that I actually had screenshotted on another screen right here, right now, but okay. Southward, I see a swan. Okay, well, that's south. Ashen lands of the shore carried westerly winds. So, first one. Oh, wait. Southerly, I see a. So, like this. Rogue like the moon of the north. What can I flip? That flips the big one. Oh. Okay, sure. Apparently all I have to do is press the three of them. One door has opened. Kind of hard to get there though. Southward, I see a swan. Southward, see a swan. Yep, see the swan. Assuming that this is the swan. Like strands of the shore, carried by the westwardly winds. Well, the winds are westward. Rogue like the moon of the north. Moon is not actually north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark like the coming day's forth. South, south, west, north, east. So the last one has to go east. South. Maybe not. South versus Swan, carried by the westerly wind. Yeah, go west. Okay, they go east. Go east to west. Westwards does mean that they go west, though. Or like the moon in the north. Like the north. I don't know. Can't change one of the things, though. No clue. One thing all to the north seems to do it, but I don't know. Alright, well, we got the secret garden, but it's not what we wanted. We can only go to the cloister. Well, Apple! Seriously, how do you get into this? Why is there stuff in the middle when you can't reach it? It's not fair. Tell me how to access it. Tell me. Billiard room. Amounts of coin and stuff will not reset. Well, it's as far as I can take it, I guess. The freezer. Oh, freezer has a temperature. I need to defrost it, I guess. Some beer. Some gems that are frozen. Keys. I need to somehow melt this place. No, we're playing a Hangman Gambit. Alright, well, I'm stuck. I don't have any more to go. My coins. Project. Use the chronograph again, I guess. Although we got access to the sauna, we basically just didn't get lucky at all. We do have the garage. Oh, it spreads fruit across the room. That's what it is. We also now have a lot of rooms, right? Apparently we have not discovered all the rooms. So passageway we haven't discovered. Green room we haven't discovered. Not all the red rooms. Oh, what's this? Wait, we had to go behind it to do this? Okay, well, good to know that the foundation had a room behind it, and that's how we got there. Now that's unlocked. Can't lose money, so... Cannot steal from me. I'm unstealable. There was no kitchen. Down we go. Now this room is similar. Ooh, upgrade disc. Elevator. Mayhaps today will be the day. He does not fit. What do you mean? Well, I don't have the key, so I can't open that, so this is kind of irrelevant. I need to find a specific key for this. Regarding your question, Jades, my sanity is, balmy. Oh my god! I'm not sure what's going on. I am lost. I am unsure of many things. Definitely needs a special key, huh? At least now we know that all we need to do is unlock the bottom. Unlock the bottom, and then we have access to the top. Got a disc. What is this? Controls the water flow. Okay. No other room that I can use. Go back to security. Some of them are pretty rare. Alright, well, we got another item, so let's go out. Like how we do, in fact, see the secret. Can't go that way. We have like water control. Is the fountain? Back in the main entrance. Need to go to security. That was not there before. Appreciate the apples though. And the bananas. Upgrade. No, I didn't want that. I wanted upgrades. Upgrades. Give me something better. Bunk room. Sure. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. You have exactly double. Well, I think it's more likely to have hallways, right? We'll take keys. Oh, there's a lever. Wait. Oh, I had a lever. That doesn't matter. I wasn't able to access it. So the question is, if I go to the greenhouse now. Banana. There's food everywhere. Give me food. I'll eat my bananas. I'll eat my nanas. I'll eat my fruit. You were not there before. Not that I can get a point though. You were not there. That's a pool catcher. Fruit, 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 fruit. Or any fruit? There's a green apple. Fruit. I don't think they will give me it. So that takes me to the pump room. Fruit? Fruit? No fruit. We'll take a salmon though. Salmon! I'll take my food. And where's my dessert? Question. Can you repair this? You can. Okay, so the secret room on the west foyer lets me access the west side. The right one, the front one requires to encounter the green, and the right one requires you to encounter the room with the hallways and just get a lot of keys, I guess. Take a screenshot of this as well. I feel like those are related. To be honest, I should be taking a lot of screenshots of these posters and stuff because I feel like I'm going to be encountering them for a bit. But I could grab a brick there for a second. That's it. I can't really continue. Can't really do more. It's a shame, because I have good stuff. Time to call it a day. Today was a good day, but it's a shame that it's not good enough. Garden Manor of the Dead. Oh, it actually counted how many dead end rooms I had. Next day, please. Bum. Thank you for the sauna. So now I have I had 90. As long as the actual rooms do help in this time, I should be fine. If it is a hovel, take the hovel. They do have a lot of spaces. Don't have a shovel. No items given to me. Gems are not very valuable with the hovel. We'll take a kitchen, because that's really good. Banana. Love sandwich. Morning room. Sure. Wonder what water does here. Let's see. Water has an effect everywhere it goes. But... Morning room? Courtyard. I'll take a courtyard. Got a trunk, but it's long. Take a spare room. Take a bedroom. Useless, but good to have. Goodbye keys. Hello. Like to buy lockpick kit. Now I'm broke. Wait, do you get 2 every time? You do, so you never lose steps when you go back in. Wait, couldn't you just constantly, with the mask, couldn't you do that forever? Or is it only the first time? Parlor? There's no secret. Ooh, magnifying glass. I feel like I've gotten all the secrets for the magnifying glass though, so I don't know how good it's gonna be. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. That's a true statement. Only one box is true. Well... If that's true, that's... Well, this has to be false. Sorry, this has to be true. That's a true statement. That's... false. So, it is in fact in the white box. Because that statement says otherwise. So, I don't know why I try, because gems are useless. Ooh, coupon. I feel like I get more items now. I could be wrong. Library. Wait, can you use the magnifying glass here? The last one is drafting strategy. We can take a look at the records, I guess. It's been a while since we checked them. Scrapbook. First item check, shovel. Top 3 items check. Magnifying glass, chronograph, shovel. My favorite plan is the library. Well, it's just because it happens so frequently. There's a bunch of contraptions, actually. Stamp collection. Paid in full. Have a great day. Most avoided archives. Well, yeah, because the archives kind of sucks. I want to be able not to see for the entirety of the game. Lockpick? Plus 1 for each bedroom. Guess I'll take that. Oh, the hobble counts as a bedroom. Guest bedroom, master bedroom. There are 12 major keys. It wasn't green lies. Hartley. I know we hardly spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-started gratitude have always interrupted by tactful and polite repudiations from you. I've always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. In that passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family. I implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior ballet would be better situated to meet the needs of the young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you are to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be reading after this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Transcendale to you and your family. The lawyers have all the details of the gift. We'll be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim of my many whims to games and riddles, and rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would entirely be lost on you, to say nothing of her. Till we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Oh, he's not so bad. So this is a lie. There are, in fact, there are more keys. Kinda quaint. Oh. Well, I do have keys, so I may as well use it. I got 3 keys in return. I'll take it. Through the hallway. The fake note. Laundry room. I haven't used it yet, so I'm interested in what it is. Okay, well, I found the car keys. Car key. Spin cycle, wash and dry. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your things with all of your coins. Rate of 1 to 1. Often fold. It costs 10 coins and will exchange all of your things and with all of your gold. So it exchanges it. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so I can spend money to get something. Okay, so that's what it does. It's an exchange machine, which is actually not bad. Oh my god, you could get 40 keys if you got really lucky. Go to the pantry. Oh! I got the morning room, but... What a terrible thing to get a lot of energy for. Upgrade disc. But I don't think I found a single room to put it in, though. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had kept him from the public eye until his final days. The esteemed pillar of society and renowned for his penchant of crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday was left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, much beloved, lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumably deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marian Marigold, entered the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones. Oh, okay. So, Marigold had a son. That's Simon. A lad of 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provincial heir of the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for test of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir of Reddington, distinguished by his own right as the last county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Well, I'm still trying, okay? Still trying. I'm trying so hard, and I'm nowhere near it. So what a shame. Can't really go anywhere. So it kind of sucks. Stuck. And to launder all our money. Stop all of your things for coins, sure. Okay. So it always costs money. So at some point I must be able to obtain more money, because it's expensive. But that's another room, I guess. Let's call it a day. Call it a day. No luck today, either. OC Shopping Center. Yeah, okay. Sure, we are a shopping center now. Keep exploring, and then we'll die, because we can't find shit. Day 18. Bom bom. Been at this for 18 days! To reach one chamber! Haven't even gotten to the chamber yet. Bird. Hi, bird. Go to the trading post, I guess. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Okay. The changes around it. So, okay. Why can't you turn? So done. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Is that like an item? Do I now just get 2 coins every time I start? That would be nice. Hello. You have no items for trade. Yeah, well, not very good if I don't have anything. I like some dynamite, though. Dynamite. Dynamite. Da 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 da. So that's what allowance is, I guess. We don't start with gems, but we can start with money. Hallway. That's not bad to get. Definitely get the code check. So, sorry, what can I trade this item for? Because it is a rare item. Is it going to give me different items that I could trade for? Is it only going to trade down? Hands. No, we do not trade for hands in this trading post. We trade for good items. Prism key. What? Sure. What is the prism key? You unlock a door with the prism key in the green door hallway room of red. You will draw floor plans of the same color. Rabbit's lucky foot. Okay. Greater chance of finding items. Metal detector. Yeah, it just seems like it trades down. I'll keep that because it's pretty early on. Traded the chronograph, which is a shame because it was an expensive item. But we got 2 other items. One item which was a prism, and then the other item. We're hoping to find a lot of items now. Pause it. Take the sledgehammer. E. No items here. And the last book. Potential within. The ambitious young architect, a flesh blueprint represents the world possible. Wait, didn't we read this? Oh no, this is. I feel like this is slightly different. There's one that's in the drafting room, but this is actually slightly different. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but an abundance of options at your disposal. The architect can become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions to need to make. Should I craft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Patchweight really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound and layers to complexity into stress and design process. That's why it's even more important to develop a simple yet effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house. Ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume, Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies, even assist in developing their own. Gems. Though many architects employ different strategies when developing their house, designs most often agree one guiding principles: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into their corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early as the days you can. This approach is a sure way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem thread. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see any gems on the sale on the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up the wine cellar. Even if you are not thirsty, there is no such thing as too many gems. You may have a bit of a problem. Playing your house. When you begin drafting your house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make when drafting is a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors left behind in the entrance hall and rooms in the early ranks, which these architects reach the high ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they only had been found earlier in the day. The layout of the right demonstrates even a path of rooms that snakes through the house does not go in a straight line. It can also be structurally weak if you leave a lot of unopening doors ranks behind you. Starting each day a strong foundation of rooms in the early ranks, you will have a much better success chance to eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combo. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft your rooms. For instance, if you draft the cloister before the terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, the cloister will be free. To find synergistic floor plans is an essential first step, but determining an optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Problem is, most of the time, I'm worried more about getting through the house than I am anything else. The foyer drafted before the Great Hall would mean that all of its doors would be unlocked. Oh, that's pretty good. Drawing the bunk room after the nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. The office. You won't backtrack constantly collect your gold spread. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your goal in the office if you have draft the conference room. The more items you have, the greater chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You will find some floor plans that only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but they can become very useful when their connectivity eventually is discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down the rooms you have drafted in the house. Garage powers the garage door, grants west path access, which we've done. The dark room turns lights back on after blowing the fuse, which we've done. Gymnasium turns the lights off to prevent step loss, which we've done. Other examples. One of her most simple examples is her ladyship's chamber. Has the synergy of the Lady Epswin's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Boiler room connects ducts from the room and runs through steam power to specific destinations. The house, laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room, and all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact with the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, and the kitchen. Several other features located outside the main house. Oh, maybe that could have been useful to go outside. Yeah, should have checked that. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. That will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 rooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom. The amounts of gold spread by the tomb, the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiards room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Oh, it does get actually more difficult. Just because you didn't find any items in the room when you first explored it, doesn't mean that will be the next case when you draft it. Next day, drafting the freezer, it enters an automatic cooldown refreezing cycle, which cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, smart move is to move on. There are simple ways to solve many challenges you will come across. There are many good chances you will find a piece of information down the road which may help you. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems very useful, they may hold useful clues and information that will help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although this volume we provided our readers with potential strategies and tricks to try, we at the Architectural Digest hope to the inspiring architects know that there's truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has their own favorite tool, and thus each player will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Thanks. I read all the books. They kind of all suck. They suck. Also, what can I do when basically it does this? It's like it locked me in very fast. Gotta use the spare room, because otherwise I get locked. No items. We'll do the drawing room. A greater chance of items, but I haven't seen a single one. Redraw. Mystery. What day are we in? I think it's days 20 in which it has a sale. Redraw. I don't think there is a limit on the days, I'll be honest, Jade. I think it just keeps going. Ooh, shovel. Coin! Coin! So let's go to the corridor. What's your favorite room? I would say the aquarium is pretty nice, actually. I think it's pretty cool. Misery. Every box is black. That's a lie. Every box contains gem. That's a lie. 2 stains in one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word with this. This box contains gem. This box is black. It's gotta be that one. Can't fool me, game. I'm actually pretty good at puzzles. Gem. Observatory. Chapel's not bad here. Doesn't actually do me any loss. Ooh, points. My allowance. Spread each green room, huh? Battery. Battery is actually useful for certain things, but... I kind of like the terrace. The terrace is actually not a bad room, because if you get the terrace, it makes all the green rooms pretty good. Brick. I got a brick. Not what I want. I always wondered if the grill was actually in. My money! Don't take away my money, I need it! Hallway. Misery. Gotta do the hallway. Out. I mean... Do the passageway. You have exactly 2 hallways, double your keys. Well, it wouldn't do anything because I have 0 keys, so... Banana! Points! Locked. Not great. Dark room. Dark room is fine. Break the fuse. Locked. Okay, we got the storeroom. Oratory. Well. Money! I should have done the experiment before that. Experiment! No experiments in progress. Experiment setup. New experiment. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. See, that would have been nice. Set your steps to 40. Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Gain 3 gold. Whenever you spend 2 more gems. Whenever you... The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. We'll do... this. Alright, see if we get a locked trunk. Still need power for this. This is always active now. What's your least favorite room? The archives. The archives are just bad. It basically hides the entirety of your rooms forever. For the entirety of the run, which... if you get it at certain times, it would basically just end it. Not much you can do there. Garage is nice, but it blocks me. Really would love the terrace, but I can't have it. Okay, well, better go up than down. Not fair. Not fair! What happens if I look at it like this? Oh. You actually can see multiples, okay. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, well, there's a chance I can find the 2 pair of chests, alright. Bye-bye. Take care, Jades. Have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. That's what you're implying. Break it. Experiment successful. Cool. Didn't really want the dice though. I want keys. Not very useful. A lot of money, but not very useful. Don't really have anything to spend it on. Yep. Don't really have anything to spend it on. We're gonna see if the trading post does anything. Otherwise, that's it. Day over. Sledgehammer. Shovel for compass. Car keys for coin purse. Battery pack for magnifying glass. Okay. Coin purse for car keys. Car keys gives coin purse. Battery pack, magnifying. Magnifying glass, salt. Salt, gems. So it trades down. Shovel. Compass. Go every day. Sledgehammer. Battery pack. Battery pack. Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass. Battery pack. Battery pack. Magnifying. Okay, so those just trade back. Just want to confirm. What does this compass actually do? It just leads north more frequently. Okay. Alright, well, nothing I can do. Go to the code check, drop the lucky rabbit. Call it a day, I guess. Damn, I did not find keys. They also did not trade me for keys, which apparently they could. Take my lucky rabbit's foot. And it doesn't even matter if I went back. Guess I could have traded all the items, knowing that I was gonna end it, but not sure. Mid-sized villa. Wasn't too bad. But it still did not have ways to go north. He was giving me dead ends, which sucks. Burr, burr, burr. This is new. Oh, my allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the state. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here at the entrance each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we all have been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing the estate in the at least operation at a baseline standard of service. I hope you will be one day to come to expect from us. And Bavage, house manager. Okay. Interesting. I get 2 whole coins to spend for myself. All that wealth. I'm rich. I'm rich. Do a root cellar in the hovel. Do the hovel. Because the hovel makes it that we can basically skip using gems. Like, gems is basically worthless. Means that resources are more about footsteps more than anything. To the bedroom. The storeroom. Spare room. We actually don't care for gems, so with that. Or go there. Let's go back. I'm gonna check the other area, though it will lock itself. It doesn't really have access to anything. Observatory. What do you have for me now? Apples are extra delicious today. Alright, I'll make sure to eat them apples. Ten steps. Does it happen? No, it only happens the first time. I'm gonna have to make sure, because it's only some rooms do have it that if you enter in it. Kitchen. Apple. Ooh, very delicious. We have a series of 2 gems that are worthless and 3 keys that are not worthless. Do want the code check, but Rumpus room. Hello. Give me your future.
And as it was foretold,
It sure was, Salazar.
awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face.
Oh no, Alzara.
with the great
Hello, Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure do.
The image is becoming clear.
The car?
I see the darkened
That's not good.
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Okay.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing.
Okay, there's another puzzle that on top of a puzzle?
Word here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following
So the paintings have something to do with
day,
envelopes.
I
The
have
envelopes...
nothing more to say.
Apparently there's 7 envelopes that I need to find. Running shoes. Who's to say? Take my money. So there's something to do with these envelopes, huh? Don't know. Radio. Doesn't work. The radio doesn't work. Of course it doesn't. Use the key. We'll put the commissary. Things on sale. For sale today. Not what I need though. Salt. Buy a key and a salt. The keys are cheaper if I buy them somewhere else. I don't know. The closet's not bad there. Metal detector. And key. Alright. You tricked me there for a second. Thought there was going to be another item. Not that way. Dining room. I'd like to find an apple. Breaker box, laboratory. What experimental feature do we have for us today? You find trash while digging. Immediately. Ooh. Third experiment. Your allowance has been raised. Yeah, that's much better. Permanent raise? I'll take that. I have exactly 2 hallways. Gems don't do anything for me. Hello, hamster. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Hey, I can be fun. You never know. Okay, so I gotta go down to the chapel or to the foundation. To the West Wing. Keys for sale is pretty good, but... Hello? 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 Wait? 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 Point? Office. Don't mind the dark room. It doesn't really do anything for me. It's the parlor room, now that I plan to play the parlor. It does actually get me to another room. Battery. Okay, so this is the second one of these. I'm gonna take a screenshot. There's gotta be something about them. Plus, this always changes letter as well. Point, point. None of these items actually help with each other. Really better find food. Go check. Okay. This is the 7th. Oh, but it's when it reaches 8. E. You are. Coin. Kitchen. I do have coins, so I can actually buy stuff in the kitchen. Both are not bad. This is 10. Yeah. Got some tomato soup. Kitchen should tell me what I was cooking then. Locked. Well, that just kind of means I'm stuck here. I don't think I have any. Well, no, actually, I can find a. No, that wouldn't do anything. What? Item? I've heard it was a key, though. Need keys to progress. This says there's something. What's this? Deposit box key. Oh, is that for the bank? Locks box 304. I feel like I should put that in the code check. Not that way. Code check. You may have my vault key. I feel like I'll need that along with many other items. Be able to make it to the dining room. We got chicken. We do not have perfume. Dinner is served. We do have a chapel, actually, so there's a chance we can actually get out of here. Piety? As well up in the master bedroom. Perv. Controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Yeah, I found that out. Also after the fact, so thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you for telling me things after I found it. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or flaw. Please advise. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know that... Huh. There's another conspiracy on top of the conspiracy. Or a J-Box. Fun for the whole family. Oh, we actually have played one of these. Does needs to have white spots on it. More allowance. I get 5 coins. Way to upgrade, I guess. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Well, there's a... Is that one of the Red Prince books? My encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. There is something written in there. There is... It says there's different endings. Well, fortunately we did not find the key. We also don't have the steps. No, actually we have a bunch of steps. We don't have a shop. Well, actually, we do have a shop. We have the commissary. Could spend my money there to get that one key. I gotta go all the way here. Hi. Gems are useless. Day 20, we'll have a sale. So that's tomorrow, I think, unless we're already at day 20. Kitchen. No, wait. Right. Didn't actually need a key. There was no way to get further, because when I put the nursery in, it basically blocked it. Yep. But how does one know? Alright, well. Call it a day. Day 19. Tomorrow is the day of the commissary sale. Also, we'll call it as the last day I do. A lot of bedrooms. Lots of bedrooms. Bedrooms for days. Day 20. Been 20 days. My allowance has increased, but my chances of success have not greatly increased. Wait. I'll get my allowance. I like how I started with allowance of 2, moved to 3, and then got 5. Let's see what secrets you got. That's 8 classrooms. Sure, I don't have that one. Classroom. Posting address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving you as a schoolmaster for this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small place of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but all the fundraising she has done in behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dare not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I may add forced me to give this speech, so I think it will end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. The architect of our new school, Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing us to use your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. Decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running around his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, though here whose parents before them I also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you I may have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace upon the world if you have not one to bestow the merits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Did you give any gifts? Well, it's sort of decrepit. Huh. Okay. One of the gas boiler works. Isn't there another one on the other side? What did that light up? It's not here. Pretty sure I saw one of those machines on the other side, so I'm gonna check it and see if it's there. Because that's where I believe it could be. It does take a bunch of steps to get there, though. It is this thing, but I guess, no, it's not. No, it is. Okay. So Robert is the newest one. Okay, well, we lit up 2 torches. I don't know what it does though. Oh, it's for over there. Hey ODF, good morning. Or good night, depending on what time zone you think you belong in right now. Hope you had some rest. So not a lot, I imagine. Yeah, so we got those up. There's that area over there too. Round. So we found that in the classroom. Found that in the other place. There must be 2 more somewhere that we have not found. We do not know where they are, but we must find them. How you be there, Potato? Library. Sure. Morning. 6 a.m. Woke up. Dog vomiting. Oh, that's not so good. Wine cellar? Take the wine cellar again. Jump. Huh. Yeah, we got some sort of... I think this is the first time I've been to the wine cellar. Ooh, stars. Nothing else here. Apple. We'll get the history and see if I can unredact it. How are you? I'm a little tired, but otherwise okay. Just overall trying to play this game. Yeah, this classroom is very futuristic. My favorite color is red. How did you get a 10 out of 12? What did you draw wrong? Flag? Nine out of 12. Okay, well, you got the lizard wrong. I feel like this is a puzzle. Classroom puzzle. Can you find a difference? Yeah. One is a pine and one is a safety pin. colors. Good to hear. That's fair enough. My favorite color. Wait, can I actually do it? Is this doable? No. Grade 1. I don't feel like a grade 1 basically does coloring like that. Oh my god, 2 out of 10? Okay, so none of the flags are red, actually. That doesn't really help me. I already knew that none of the flags are red. Each color is only used twice. Well, the lizard is wrong. So, lizard is green. They'll give you a 11. So that means one flag is yellow. So it's a yellow peak, an orange heart, a purple theme. It is an orange heart, purple. Both of them got it wrong. Whoa, Robo with the stream. Hey Kiko, how you doing? Yep, I'm still streaming. I stream. I got stream schedules. I stream. You didn't know that? Storeroom, pantry. Whenever you draft a bedroom. I think I kind of want to have a nursery. Ooh, then you? Okay, a little tired. That's all. I'll wake at this ungodly hour. And go to sleep! Go to sleep! Oh, look, found the lucky rabbit's foot again. Try to find more items. Go to sleep. You need not be awake. You must go to sleep. Kitchen. See, this is what I mean! This is the worst! It gave me a room and straight up just decided, hey, let's just have you go 2 corners. Corner to corner, corner to corner, corner to corner. That was me not even trying. I basically got locked immediately, which is ridiculous sometimes. All this energy, or not. Doesn't matter. Oh, great. Yeah, give me the reroll after I already can't do anymore. You son of a gun. What is this? But no, seriously, go to sleep. You need some sleep. Yeah, well, I don't know. I guess I'm calling it a day. I didn't even... I saw one classroom, but... Sucks. Oh. Can't even go downstairs because there's nothing really to do. Hey, well, call it a day. I thought that this day would be a little longer. We'll do one more day, and then I'll probably call it for the day. Mount Holly, Architect's Bungalow. Sure. Literally, I got stuck. But what the hell? Also, I don't check my Discord during streams, so in case you've been trying to contact me, I don't exist. You're seeing this in the future, or in the past, depending on what time frame or reference you may be saying. I may call police. Because I'm insane. Let's see if we can get the classroom again. We must get the classroom one more time. We must get... Oh, you accidentally bit your tongue, dear. What happened? Why did you bite your tongue? I only read that now. Sorry. Classroom? Shrine. So, oh. Do the shrine. Give you my allowance. Add 4 courtyards. Jumped from bed. Went what? Chomp. Ow, that's gotta hurt. No chomping. You better take care of that tongue. Nothing but warm food for you for the little bit, so that way it heals fast. Closet. I'll take the spare room. Take the pan. Banana. Take the chapel, even though it just means I'm gonna lose my money. Give me a courier, for God's sake. You do try to be careful. Yeah, I'm just basically going to the side. I've basically just somehow straight narrowed one way. That's long. I want to double back. I don't really want to claim ticket because it doesn't do anything. What do you got for me? One key. I got the key. Interesting final go. What do you mean, Kiko? What do you mean? Oh, I can't open that. My goal is to survive. So you're referring to something else? Courtyard. Parlor it is. For 100 million, a chatter can delete your channel. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Won't ever happen. Nobody would hate me that much, I hope. Here's a logic puzzle for my very tired brain. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. Gems are in a box. The statement containing the letter B. That's all of them. They all contain the letter B. That's true. All sure. That's true. Box blue is true. That's also true. So it has to be in a box that does not contain the letter U. So U. You don't have the letter U. Did I get it right? I'm brilliant. Did you know that that was the logic puzzle for that one? Because I did. Because I'm brilliant. Do the hallway. Still has not reached a lock. Library. Kitchen. History. Do this because it'll give me a book. Yes, I knew you would give me a lock. I really want the library. The gymnasium is better. It's locked. Can't use that. Can't use that. Okay, so I have to come back. We'll have to find another way to get keys, because there's no keys here. Mechanarium. Boudoir. Do this because it lets me go down. Apple. Do this because I need keys. My money. It always deletes my money every time I go into that chapel. Well, I already have made it to level 8, so... Take my food, please. You didn't... Well, they only make it to rank 7. Yeah, I only made it to rank 7. Never mind. Good dice. Shovel. Food chain. This is a dark room, not that it matters to me. Ooh, we lucked out. Without seeing, we actually got a corner. It's for sale. Go to the attic. It only gives us a refund on some of the items anyway. Didn't give me any cool items though. So that must be my brother, I guess. I don't know who they are. Huh. So they can't, they refused the first time. All I got is a broken lever. What's the lore of this game? You are trying to earn this house or buy this mansion out. Not buy it, but more like it's in your inheritance to get this mansion. However, you only get it if you get to the 46th room of this entire building, which requires you to go through these randomly generated areas and try your best. Hey, Mina. How's work? So you had a great day at work? I have definitely more than 2 halls. Security. Sure. It's basically a puzzle game with a lot of elements of trying to figure out where you're supposed to go and the like. Well. Really need the break room now. Break room? Yes. Need this specifically. Turn the power off. Turn the dark room on. Museum off. Garage on. I don't know what the other thing does, so I'm leaving it as it is. Ooh, interesting. Haha. Yes, I had a good day. That's good to hear, Mina. I'm just playing some games, so you're kind of catching me at the sort of the end of day for me because it's sort of almost pretty late for me. So I'm tired. I'm a very tired boy. A tired boy who will only play for some more time. Where did I find a lockpick kit? What? What the hell? Yeah, I have rewards in my streams for stuff like that. I see. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm sorry, Mina. We live on different schedules. That's cute. If you think that's cute, are you ready for... Oh, that's not it. You ready for... hella cute? Hey. I don't know. But I think you all pretty good. You're all very cool. Yes, you are. I need to change the system. Keycard systems. Need to set the security level to high. Confirm. Then set the offline mode to unlock. Back. So now that will unlock all the doors. So it's not terribly late for Kiko. Laboratory, workshop, boudoir. I'd only have so many steps. Guess I'll do that. About to be midnight. Well, it's also pretty late for me. Mina basically doesn't sleep though. Mina is a bat. Morning for me. I just came back from work. I'm munching on some food. Enjoy your food, Mina. May you have the greatest of times. May it be delicious. May it be perhaps even a boga. Or whatever it may be. Experiments. Mine. Well, drafting. If you draft a drawing room floor plan, no. For each bedroom you draft the second, no. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, yes. Set your steps to 40. Yeah. I think I'll do that. Start experiment. Exit. So now my steps will be set to 40 as soon as I do this. Who needs to bypass? Okay, well, the weight room kind of sucks. Yeah, I lose half. Then it halves it. It basically kept the same. Courtyard's not bad. Boga. Yeah, we do love me some boga. Where is my piles of... Wait, where was... No piles of dirt? I was promised dirt. Secret passage. Less likely to have items. Really don't like that. Dirt. Yes, the dirt. Yeah, you really don't want to use keys. Really do not want to use keys. So it says that there's a lockpick kit somewhere. I gotta find that. I have the ability to basically reset my footsteps, so I should be fine. But how are you all doing, my beautiful peeps? How are you all? Hopefully you're all doing well. You're just dealing with a tired wild. The best of what we can say is today. That's another lockpick. Where's this lockpicking kit? I was promised a kit. Dining room is still not unlocked either. Ad break. Well, enjoy your ad break, peeps. May you disappear into the nether. To the nether? To the nether. Not there. Not there either. If I go into bedroom, it'll get me into the storeroom. See, these are free to travel. Why you so sad, Mina? You don't like the ads? Well, I don't blame you. Nobody actually does like ads. Twitch forces me to run them. I don't see it. Because they're in very specific spots. At Rakeley. Blue memos lies. I don't quite understand what the point of the breaker room is. Right, bypass. Gonna save points to see what e-girl mode is? Really? You're gonna save all those points, Kiko? Billiard. Oh, finally got the food. Yes. Coin. Pebbles. Well, I'd recommend you do it. Don't want to use a key. Ooh, sledgehammer. I need the battery for that. The drawing room. Okay. Well, that kind of opens the gymnasium. Redraw. Courtyard. Courtyard's not bad. We'll open the right side of it. Loud because... Was the ad disturbing? Well, that's not great. Turnip! I better start using these keys. Furnace. Must select one, huh? Apparently you can have multiple courtyards, because I just found 2 of them. This will do the code check? Code check. Already have an item. I don't know if I want to put any item. I want the ball key there just in case it's a good key. This is likely to get me locked. But... Misery. Drawing room. Okay. Oh, but can't use it. All I can get is a stupid laboratory. Stupid bathroom. Stupid bathroom. This is all you get. Could have been more secret doors, but I don't know. That's locked. Alright, well, I guess that's it. We are locked. There's no more. No more we can do. We're stuck. Oh, there's the key card here. Oh, doesn't matter. really be checking for items, but the items are sometimes so well... I wouldn't say well hidden, but I don't pay attention. I just don't. Gonna go back. Gotta go back. I don't know about how to reach the basement area. We sure do, in fact, have a Discord there, but don't think they're interested in it, though. No, my money! My beautiful money! Disappearing! Disappearing! Alright, let's we go. Oh, wait. We actually could get another key here. Oh. I am on PC now. This is where the lockpick kid was. Cool. That would have been much nicer to find a lot earlier. We can't really progress, but we can definitely try. We can also eat food. It's fish time. I'm on PC now. Nice. No, this is not gonna do anything for me, I don't think. What was that? Oh, right, it took my money away. That's what that sound is. It's like, ah yes, my money disappearing from my inventory. I am definitely not tired. Definitely not. Can't go there. Go straight through here. And take a turn. Then head down. Whether this door will lead us anywhere. The workshop. Billiards room. Ooh. The workshop is the only place that I can actually do anything with, I guess. Can't come by the sledge, but need something else. Also, something the shovel can do. I feel like it needs the battery. Battery here? No, compass is here. Wonderful. Great item. Worthless. Wait, the compass and the shovel work? What? Dowsing rod. I don't think that's a shovel anymore. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards the room that may contain an item. More items today than usual. Cool. Okay, so it tells me that there's a room here. An item. There's car keys. Problem is I have to keep creating these every time, so it's not very useful. Alright, well. I'm stuck. Once again, I am stuck. So, I got the blessing of the gardener. That's why I had 3 courtyards at the end. There should have only been 1. That explains it. I was like, why? How could there be so many? And it's just because I'm an idiot. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna end it, call it a day, and call it also a day. But do we want to put anything into the code check? Go to the toilet. There's never anything in here. It's always empty. Nothing there. Ooh. What's wrong? Ooh. Alright, well, I have the keys. I wish I could put more things into the code check, but it won't let me. So I guess that's it. Can't really keep going further. So let's call it a day. Call it. And we'll have to try to beat this game further and further another time. Also, 5 red rooms, huh? Crazy to believe that we got 5 of them. Though we had... Is 5 the most? I guess yellow or blue doesn't count as a room quantity. And it doesn't have hallways. Ooh, what's this? Alright, let's save and quit. And that's going to be all. Because, oh my god, I am tired. I don't think I can keep going. And especially not in a puzzle like this. It's a puzzle game. So, let's go to the end screen, shall we? Bam! Hello, everyone. Peeps. I'm shutting down, as you can see over there. So, I'm gonna wish you all a wonderful time. Don't forget to be cool. Or, I don't know, do something. That's not right. Do something with your time. Let's not watch me. I don't know, like, spend some time enjoying yourselves. Have some art. Draw some peeps. Watch some videos. Get some rest. You do what you must. Thank you very much for all of you wonderful people come by and giving me support over time. I really do, and I do mean it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very kind. I think you're very cool. So, without further ado, I will depart. I will disappear, never to be seen again, until I boot up tomorrow again and probably do some art, because that's what I probably do on Saturdays now. May come by earlier and also play some more blueprints. I'm not sure. I'll figure out how I feel like. Timings are another thing. See you all. Be cool. Be glad. I don't know how to do endings, so